ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BAs. So it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. That's going to be a lot of fun.
So here's Portland's starting group. Jeremy Grant out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's Damian Lillard. Grant's shot is off. Outside Simmons. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
Ben Simmons.
And he's good on the second. Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, and with the exception of his rookie year, they've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball. You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Here's Claxton. Off target with the 3. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Reddish. Outside Simmons. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Claxton. The kick out to Johnson. It's stolen.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Lillard against Bridges. Back to Reddish. Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Just 5 to shoot. Grant's shot is off. And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, BA. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. We talk about 2 guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
Here's Claxton. Left side Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
Timeout called, Portland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic just checked in. The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lillard outside. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Nurkic finds Lillard. Connects on the 17-footer.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
Here's Simmons. It's not going to go for him. Now Portland takes it the other way. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Thybulle.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
It's Bridges on the wing. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Double team on Lillard. Nurkic passes to Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. 5 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Nurkic attacking. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Next ball.
Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside.
Hey, check man, check man.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And it's Simmons with the jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Lillard with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Lillard double-teamed. Thibault passes to Grant. Now Lillard. Pass to Reddish. Here's Thibault. Shoots over Johnson. Portland, no good that time either. Bridges, left side. Counted from distance.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
Lillard against Bridges. Goes up at the elbow. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. Simons is checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Damian Lillard. Now here's Curry. Brown, a screen on Simons. Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check. And he got his timing down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've done...
Your next team.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Johnson is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Sharp. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Thibault. Here's Sharp. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. The Nets with a lead. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Thibault with the board. Simons, right side. The Trailblazers rebound. Pass to Sharp. And there's the drive. Brooklyn with the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Drops in the 3. Dinwiddie's got his second basket on the night. All right, Brent, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
Dinwiddie on the attack. Pass to O'Neal from the arc. Can't get it to drop, and it's Portland the other way. Here's Sharp. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Thibault finds Simons. Shot clock at 5. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Knocks it loose. Bridges outside. From deep. Sharp grabs the miss. Timeout called. Portland.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Watanabe's checked in for Johnson. Curry comes in for Bridges. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Dinwiddie. Damian Lillard's checked in for Portland. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. And this guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
Finney Smith's checked in for O'Neal. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And here's Curry for three. And it's Portland with a rebound. And Brent Simons is one of those guards you love having in your rotation.
Yep, a volume three-point shooter. And the one thing about NBA that's standing out is the ability off the bounce to get to that shot. He's very good at a young age.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Down low. Fast break, Brooklyn. Basket's good. And now a 9-point Nets lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Yeah, Grant's always looking for those seams, so when he finds one, he'll rip right into it, like his aggressiveness there.
Simmons against Grant. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here's Nurkic for three. Offensive rebound. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 8.
Aggressive scoring is one thing, but to do it as efficiently as Dame does it, man, that jumper is tight.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Some changes for Brooklyn. Johnson, he's checked in for Claxton. Harris comes in for Finney Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in for Simmons. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Little comes in for Grant. Reddish is checked in for Simons. And Winslow is subbed in for Damian Lillard. Here's Dinwiddie. 5 points in the game. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Dinwiddie's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Timeout called. Portland.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
It's good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But Ben Simmons getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. He's Thibault out there with Jeremy Grant.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
Here's Lillard, deflected, and they recover it. Second shot opportunity. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Simmons with it, picked up by Grant. The offensive rebound. Pass to Claxton. Bridges against Thibault. Clock at 6. Simmons. Soft touch off the glass. Simmons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Physical play from Simmons chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. And here's Bridges. He's covered by Grant. Bridges outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
To the paint. Pass to O'Neal. From deep, Johnson on target from range. Johnson's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The rebound by Simmons.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Drives to the hoop. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Ben Simmons.
The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Bridges against Lillard from deep 3-point range. Portland again missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Grant with a screen on Bridges. For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
All right, Lillard, we know you can score, but you're going to show that pump fake? Another devastating move from him, enough to draw the foul.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. And he makes all 3. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And here are the Nets now. They're on a 12-3 run. Outside, Brown. Outside Curry, 6 to shoot. There's the 3. That shot is off, and it's Portland the other way. Pass to Nurkic, launches it. Rebound Brooklyn. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. He drops it from range. Dinwiddie's got 10 points.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Lillard outside. Portland, no good that time either.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Johnson, he's checked in for Lillard.
In the lineup for the Trailblazers, Keon.
A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Up top, Dinwiddie, covered by Johnson. And the bucket is good. Dinwiddie's got 5 points in the quarter. Portland has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Here's Sharp. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. Sharp. 7 points in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
On the wing, Curry. There's the triple. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
Set 3 shots.
He does not get the second one. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in. And he nails the third. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. And he drives in. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
Initiative taken by Simons on offense there, attracting the defense, and kind of attention helps him draw fouls.
Knox, he's checked in for Portland.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And he makes the first.
Simons really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
And here's Curry for 3. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 17 at the end of the period. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Moses Brown, Yuta Watanabe out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Seth Curry, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Inside, and the jam by Brown.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Damian Lillard's checked in for Johnson.
First team substitutions on the court.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Outside Thibault. Here's Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Thibault with a steal. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Knox. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that kind of activity from Kevin Knox is going to pose some problems for the defense.
Good on the second one. Here's Simmons. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in. Here's Simmons. Here's Claxton. And he dunks it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Lillard left side. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. No good with a layup. Simmons with it. He's picked up by Lillard, and he commits the intentional foul.
Damian Lillard. His third personal foul. Team second.
Here's Simmons. Here he goes. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Big man rolling through. Give Simmons a lane to the rim, and he'll make you pay.
Nurkic a screen on Bridges. And here's Simons outside. Lillard passes to Graham. Nurkic with the ball. Fires the three. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Out to Bridges. The three is up. Yes! And that's Simmons with the assist. And the Nets lead by 21.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Pass to Nurkic. They need this. They get the rebound. The Nets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Simmons against Simons. Johnson passes to Simmons. Here's O'Neal. Now here's Simmons. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
Fourth quarter.
It's Simmons with a drive. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh my, Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Pass to Nurkic. Who poked away and stolen by Bridges. Here's Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Nets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ben Simmons.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Lillard outside. Sinks it from distance.
And with some of the deepest range in the league, Lillard has a ton of room behind the arc.
It's Bridges on the wing, covered by Thibault. Claxton. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Simmons with it. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 4 on the clock. From deep. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Ball.
Players are well represented, Greg, in this one. And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons is out there with Bridges. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Claxton in its center. No good from Simmons.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Rebound, Brooklyn. Up top, Simmons. He's covered by Murray. There's O'Neal with the three. It's hauled in by Jokic.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Murray for three. And Jokic. Throws it down.
Maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
The drive by Simmons. And hand down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
Gordon with a screen on Bridges. And stolen by Simmons. A finish. And Simmons slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here's Jokic. Bridges with the steal. And here's the fast break. Knocks down the three ball.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
Knocked loose. Caldwell Pope passes to Brown. Chalk up two there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And the amazing moves of Simmons. He's just so much fun to watch with the ball in his hand.
Murray lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Bridges, no one around him. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Bridges has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets. And then Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there. And that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Next ball.
Nets leading by 4. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Nuggets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Bangs home the trifecta. Jokic has got 5 now.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Bridges outside. Back to Simmons. Pass to Claxton. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And just a step ahead of the in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Murray against Bridges. 56 seconds left in the first. 5 on the clock. Fires at the elbow. Here's Gordon. Tries again. It's good. Gordon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Out to the right wing. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Reggie Jackson's checked in for Jamal Murray.
Substitution on the court.
The Nuggets trail by 3. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gordon finds Jackson. Jokic on top. Gordon with a screen on Brown. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by the Nets. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Nets. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And so Jordan will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 3.
Well, I played for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got O'Neal, also Johnson out there, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. The 3-ball. A three-pointer is right on target. And well over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing. And more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
Johnson in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray with it. Bridges covering. On the wing, Bryant. Stolen by O'Neal. Dinwiddie drives in. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Back to Bryant. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Bridges against Murray. To the inside. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
To the middle. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Lets it go from deep. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic, he's checked in for Jordan. Bruce Brown comes in for Michael Porter. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. Dinwiddie against Caldwell Pope. Harris, right side. Jacks up a 3. That one, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Brown.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he uses the glass on the layup. Dinwiddie's got 10 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Jackson has become a reliable three-point shooter. That's a shot you gotta respect.
Dinwiddie wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Harris from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Curry looking around. He feeds it to Brown. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Brown's got his first points in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Jackson passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Curry outside, and it's Denver with the rebound.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Second team foul. Substitution for the Nuggets. DeAndre Jordan. Michael Porter.
Jackson finds Porter. From outside the arc. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. Five seconds left in the first half. Here's Dinwiddie.
And Jordan's mere presence can affect.
Thanks for the great interview, David.
Your Nuggets, 26. The Nets, 34.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Ryan is out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Porter in at the 2. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Aaron Gordon is checking in for Bryant. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Simmons, and cam down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
And at 6'10", a player like Simmons, to handle the ball the way he does, that's just unfair.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Lob pass to Gordon. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. O'Neal a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now a 12-point Brooklyn lead with Jokic. I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but The man needs help.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And tonight belongs to Simmons. When he's looking for his shot, Big Ben is a problem.
Pass to Jokic. Intercepted. Simmons with it. Picked up by Brown. The three from Johnson. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. A different look for Denver. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson.
Jamal Murray.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Simmons throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play.
His first personal foul.
It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, how about the concentration by the 6'10" Simmons? Ridiculously good at completing these chances, despite the D's best effort.
Murray dishes to Brown, and the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 14-5 run. And Ben Simmons, the epitome of a point forward.
He passes it well and plays huge for a guard at 6'11". It's crazy. It is very rare to see a player of his size with his skill set.
Here's Jordan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Credit to Jordan for finishing in spite of the foul. He never relents on the play.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the final. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference final on more than one occasion.
Ryan is checked in for Denver.
Checking in the game.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jordan's got his second basket of the night.
A comfort zone of Jordan's. The closer he is to the rim, the more efficient he becomes.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. And the dunk by Brown.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Dinwiddie passes to Brown. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Porter's checked in. And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role? The pass to Harris for the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And here is Curry. It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
An active player who just takes pride in his defense.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Brooklyn. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Nets leading by 12. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Mikal Bridges out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That one drops for him.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And contact. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Jokic over Claxton. Gordon kicks to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Jokic. Takes a 3. Murray, no good. Brooklyn leading by 10. Simmons with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Goes back up. Pass to Claxton for 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
3 points.
Simmons got 3 assists now in this one.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Simmons dishes to Johnson. Back to Simmons. And he lays it straight in. Simmons got 23 points.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Murray outside. Beyond the arc. Trains the three-pointer.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
In the corner, Murray with it. Brown outside. Denver passing it around. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Here's Gordon. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Johnson, a wide open look. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Yeah, and when Simmons is driving inside, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the basket in no time.
Out left to the wing. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Left side, Brown. A bit under 3.5 minutes of pass here in the fourth.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
Simmons left side. Kicks it out to Johnson. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 5th assist in this one.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nets.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost him, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ben Simmons.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
2 points, that one goes.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Johnson, the pass to Bridges. He dishes it to O'Neal. From deep three-point range, the rebound by Caldwell Pope. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here's Jokic. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Simmons.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Lillard. Misses the 3. Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
BA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
Here's Lillard after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. For 3. Shot clock at 6. Here's Grant. And he banks in the layup.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Gordon against Lillard. Reddish passes to Lillard. Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Thibault on the wing. Fires the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
Winslow's checked in for Portland. Lillard outside from deep three-point range. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Murray with the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto, and Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
And Denver has possession after the basket by Portland. And here's Jokic outside. No good that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Outside Murray. To the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here's Lillard. Pass to Reddish. And here's Grant. Out to the right wing. For 3, here's Lillard. Porter with the steal. Jokic with it. Picked up by Reddish. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Here's Lillard. We've got 1:23 left now in the first quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
It goes on Aaron Gordon.
That competitive edge Damian Lillard plays with is outstanding. This is a guy that wants to win every single game.
Jackson, he's checked in for Jamal Murray.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
1:10 left in the first quarter here. Jackson against Lillard. 6 to shoot. Jackson, the pass to Jokic. The three is up. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Now Winslow. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Grant the screen. Here's Lillard. Pass to Grant. Now Nurkic fires from deep. Portland again missing. Lillard against Jackson. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game. For the Trailblazers, Simons comes in for Reddish, and it's Sharp in for Damian Lillard. Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. Now here's Jackson. Screen by Gordon. And he lobs it up, and Gordon with the big finish.
And if you're the defender, you have to respect the ability of Jackson to finish. That opens things up for the assist.
Here's Sharp on the take, and he can't jam it through.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Now here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7. Hope you've been. Enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
All right, time for an injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Trailblazers was able to update me on the situation. He said there's severe pain and swelling near the heel, classic signs of a strained Achilles. They are going to keep him on the sidelines tonight, and it may be a few more games until he's ready to get back on the court. Guys?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons, and it's Winslow in at the 3. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Timeout called. Portland.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic just checked in. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Murray, shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's Sharp. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Murray.
Wow!
Oh, crazy good! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and C.J. McCollum most of that season, and Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Murray passes to Jordan. Man, slam dunk by Jordan.
Most of DeAndre's field goals are dunks, exceptional at getting great position down inside.
Driving to the basket. Simons outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Simons. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Outside Murray. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. Here's Sharp. He has 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Outside Murray. There's the drive. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Jackson, he's checked in for Murray. Timeout called, Portland.
Trailblazers timeout. T-shirts are going out now. Look out for grab one.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic has checked in for Jordan. Gordon comes in for Bryant. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Green. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Brown. Here's Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
The Nuggets have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Jokic. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this game. And again, it's Denver converting.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Gordon against Lillard. Reddish a screen on Gordon. Here's Lillard. Grant outside. Just 5 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Porter. Good! Without a second to spare. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around.
And get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
A chance to get a quick injury report. Well, we got a chance here to check up on Jamal Murray's status. What do you have, Allie?
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Nuggets about his status. The knee did bend backwards, and he confirmed it was hyperextended. Doesn't appear to be any significant ligament damage at this time.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, we're all hoping he gets healthy quickly, guys.
Yes, we do. And these trainers are so good at what they do. Hopefully, they'll be able to get him back on the court soon.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Jackson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Nuggets ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your trail.
Denver in the lead. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Jackson outside. Sinks the tray. Jackson's got 5. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Right wing. Grant, right side. And stolen by Jokic. Jackson against Lillard. Who is stolen by Lillard. Let's go with a 3. Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Jokic with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Sharp. Porter pulls it in. Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Jackson with it. He's got 5. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
I like when Reggie Jackson is seeking out his teammates. He could have took that shot, but his teammate, he was wide open.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. The Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Bryant comes in for Porter Jr. Brown, he's checked in for Caldwell-Pope. And Murray subbed in for Jackson.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
And Lillard gets it to go.
A volume three-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
Now here's Murray. Winslow defending. Bryant, no good. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town. Oh, wait! Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Eubanks the screen. For 3, here's Lillard. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Reddish finds Lillard. Eubanks the screen. Lillard against Gordon. Eubanks in the high post. Portland calls timeout.
Who wants a free t-shirt tonight? Let him hear from you. Give a big round of applause to your Blazer dancers.
6 on the shot clock. For three, here's Lillard. Trailblazers keep it alive. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
This is what happens when you try to take away Lillard's three-point shot. He just finds room in that mid-range area.
The three ball. Bryant, no good. Here's Portland now. A big stretch here going, 10-2. The three, here's Lillard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Nuggets have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Murray passes to Bryant. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 12-4 run. Right side, Reddish, knocked away. Murray from outside. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Portland trailing here. We've got Jeremy Grant, Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's Drew Eubanks. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Reddish finds Lillard to tie it up. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Definitely. But this is the time when you want the momentum. Late is when you want to impose your will.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A different look for Denver. Najee comes in for Bryant. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Brown. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11. Wide open. And it's Denver with another.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Denver in the lead. Driving in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Here's Lillard. And count it, 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Murray's shot is good.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And yep, it's good.
And he put on his hard hat on the offensive glass. Jeremy Grant knows where to be in these situations.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Nurkic just checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Damian Lillard.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And here's Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And the Trailblazers call time here.
Jamal Murray. Trailblazers timeout. It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
Simons is checked in for Eubanks. And Denver with a change here, too. Brown's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He's not happy with the amount of threes they've given up. He said, quote, if at least we were sending back some answers, but we're not. So expect a concerted effort to change that one, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Denver ball starts the fourth and final quarter. It's sixth-man time.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Murray. Lets the three fly. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. The three. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands. Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. Jokic with it. Picked up by Reddish. Now Jokic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Nuggets.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Outside, Brown. From deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Sharp from deep three-point range. The shot no good.
sure should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Now here's Lillard. A three-pointer, no good. Bridges with it. Lillard picks him up. Baseline try. Bridges shot. Good.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Lillard against Bridges. Lillard dishes to Nurkic. Lillard scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Now, here's Grant. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
For Brooklyn, they've got their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Passes it to Claxton. Bridges outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bridges has got 5 now.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Here's Lillard into the lane, and then Lillard slams it in.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Johnson outside. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Lillard. Grant surveying the D. And the pass to Nurkic. Kicks to Reddish. Bridges with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Simmons is running. No good that time, so the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Grant outside. Back to Lillard. There's the 3. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Stolen. Bridges outside. That 3 off the mark.
2 minutes to play.
Trailblazers trail by 10. Lillard outside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Nets, Joe Harris is checked in for Cameron Johnson. Brown comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Curry subbed in for Nicholas Claxton. Lillard from deep three-point land. Grant finds Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. The long distance 3 is buried. Lillard's got it back down to single digits for Portland.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
And it's Brown missing. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Lillard against Brown. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp. And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Nets. Edmund Sumner comes in for Ben Simmons. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Love watching Nurkic set hard screens and then roll with purpose. Great job in the creativity there from the pick and roll.
Now here's Curry. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, you know that Seth Curry will be aggressive regardless of where he is on the floor. Nice look inside there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lillard, the pass to Reddish. Lillard outside. Inside. Here's Thibault. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Outside Curry. Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Nets lead by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn.
Your next U-Net team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
They've got Cameron Johnson. Also O'Neal out there. And it's Claxton in at the center filling out the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. Trailing by 5.
Well, you think about a team that was as heavily laden with talent as the Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden. But obviously injuries played a part. The trade, the big trade happens. A lot of bumps in the road for a roster that looked built to contend.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to... Send a message with that slam, I think. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 5. Hands the shot from the wing. Bridges has got his 3rd basket of the night. Despite the Nets shifting lineup scores, they're still fairly dominant.
Well, that's a credit to their organization. You have to be able to push aside the drama, shut out the noise, and when the ball is tipped, just focus on the game right in front of you.
Here's Sharp after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Sharp, that's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Portland on defense. Here's Claxton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Bridges for 3. Rebound by Nurkic. Portland trailing here. Now, here's Sharp. Simons on the wing. Pass to Nurkic. Lock at 6. Simons against O'Neal, and he hits it to tie the game up. Simons has got 6 in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The offensive rebound, Claxton, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. No good on that one.
What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. And Dinwiddie over to help. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
For Portland, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Simons. Fires from deep. Wants to get it to Grant and does. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his ability.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Brooklyn. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Anthony Simons. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Lillard, the pass to Grant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
The drive by Simmons. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Simmons. Oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
Oh, my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Lillard finds Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard. And Lillard gets double teamed. Knocked away. Simmons looking around. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Grant outside. Here's Sharp. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 3. Thank you, David. And whoop. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Mikal Bridges really having a great game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Damian Lillard. Grant is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. And Simmons slams it in.
Boy, I tell you, you'd love to see Ben Simmons determined to score, draws the whistle, gets an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play.
Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic That is some pretty elite level company.
And Simmons slams it in.
Ben Simmons, a guy who combines size and skill, and he's percolating.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Here's Lillard. Got a hand on it. In transition, here come the Nets. Bridges kicks to Simmons. And they go to the intentional foul. Nurkic checked in for Eubanks.
Personal foul. Team seconds. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
They set the pick. Bridges passes to Claxton. Back to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Lillard against Simmons. Over in the corner, Reddish to stop the run. And stolen by Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Boy, that's the quick hands of Ben Simmons. This guy's so lethal on the defensive end.
Reddish finds Thibault. Stolen by O'Neal. And here again, the Nets in transition. Up the court they go. Pass to Simmons. And stolen by Thibault. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. The pass to Reddish. Over in the corner, Lillard. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Sharp comes in for Lillard. Bridges dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Here's Simmons. Shot clock at 5.
And Simmons is an asset in so many ways. Maybe most of all, his defense.
Well, unequivocally, Greg, this guy can guard 1 through 4. And I'm going to say, because of the length and the strength he has, in a pinch, he could also guard most 5s. He's terrific on the defensive glass, and he can put a ton of pressure on you in his transition game. Like, this guy is a special talent.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Brown's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Watanabe comes in for O'Neal. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Johnson. And Curry subbed in for Bridges. Dinwiddie's checked in for the Nets. Here's Thibault. Nurkic in the post. Dinwiddie covering. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And Brooklyn has possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Off target from outside. Trailblazers trail by 12. Here's Sharp and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now Dinwiddie. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And here is Brown. Dinwiddie right side. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Dinwiddie. Brown's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Nurkic setting the pick for Simons. Pass to Sharp. They could use a bucket. It's hauled in by Brown.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Down low. Lays it up off the glass. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting, but there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Sharp, the pass to Nurkic, and it's blocked by Brown. Curry with it. Brown with the screen on Simons. Curry can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 16. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Brooklyn with the ball. 15 points in a row. A good run right now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Really left alone that time. Dinwiddie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Traps in the tray. Simons has got 9.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And as we end the third quarter,
Please give a big round of applause.
and a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Seth Curry, and it's Brown in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
There's a good screen. A 3-ball. Rebound, Brooklyn. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. There's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nets lead by 20. Well, we know the NBA has worked to get rid of the hard foul doors, and the league has done a great job of doing that. What has contributed, though, to that line of thinking?
Well, I think any play can be reviewed, Kevin, and that's a good thing, because if it's a non-basketball play, then you open yourself up to a flagrant 2. The punishment is significant enough to discourage the action. I love the rule changes as it relates to this particular infraction.
Trailblazers trail by 20. And it's Simons missing. Here's Dinwiddie. Brown sets a screen for Dinwiddie. There's the triple. And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith increasingly efficient offensively. Good feel for when to rise and fire.
Passes to Thibault. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Now, here's Sharp. Looking to end the run, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Reddish, he's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Sharp. Mills can't hit. Trailblazers trail by 21. Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mills passes to Claxton. Bridges outside. And there's the pass to Claxton. It's good from long range.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Little kicks to Lillard. Up and in on the layup.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Bridges misses.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Lillard from outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Bridges for 3. Brooklyn now working with a new shot clock. Pass to Claxton. Bridges outside.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Brooklyn.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ben Simmons.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Johnson. Banked in off the glass. And the Nets lead by 19.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Johnson outside. From deep. Offline.
Too much. Great stuff there. Thank you. Tip-off goes to Denver. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got Mikal Bridges. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. Wow, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard. Hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Bridges outside. Pass to Claxton. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Simmons, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's exactly what they like to see from Simmons, not taking a sideways or neutral approach. Instead, hey, let's go through that contact.
Now here's Jokic. Here's the three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Simmons against Gordon. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Now here's Jokic. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Off target from three-point range. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Brown with the steal. Jokic with it. 5 points in the game. A clear look for Murray. Claxton with a rebound.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Bridges. Lets it fly. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Jokic. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Nets.
Aaron Gordon with one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. Still a very productive forward in this league. And the amazing moves of Simmons. I mean, he's just so much fun to watch when he's got the ball in his hand.
Murray for 3. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And that's an intentional foul. Man, the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Clark.
Yeah, it sure is, B. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk contest. A lot of hype surrounded him as a younger player, and right now he's a veteran that's poised and mature and does a really good job of mentoring his younger teammates.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Simmons, he can't get that one to fall. Now Denver takes it the other way. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Now Jokic, he's got 5. Oh, there's the alley! And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
It's Simmons with a drive. Pass to Claxton. Back to Simmons. Rejected by Jokic.
Jokic has the size necessary to deny shots, and it helps when he's engaged on the defensive end.
And they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 3. No good. A bit long that time.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. And he drops it in from the low post.
That's exactly what you want the offense to produce, a high percentage look for Jokic.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Simmons. 6 points for him. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Claxton. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Simmons. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Both teams will make substitutions. Dinwiddie outside. From downtown, on target from range. Here's Watanabe. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
The steal. It's all tied in Denver. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
14.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Denver in the lead.
Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Here's Murray. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Brown against Dinwiddie. And he makes it on the layup. Dinwiddie's got 7 points. Clark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury. And that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. The modern medicine change has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
The Nets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. To the middle. Here's Claxton. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Now here's Dinwiddie. 7 points in the game. Into the lane. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Murray with it. He's against O'Neal. And here's Porter. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Caldwell Pope. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Screen by Claxton. Dinwiddie, no good. Denver has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Jokic. That's tipped. Here's Claxton. Up top, Dinwiddie. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray against Bridges. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open, finds a teammate who has gotten free.
And he gets it to go.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8. Going inside. Pass to Jokic. It's good. Jokic has got 14 points for the game.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges misses. Denver has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Simmons. And it's good for 2. Give him 8.
And for a 6'10 player like Simmons to be handling the ball like that, come on. That's criminal.
And we're through the first half of play here.
The Nets, 29.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Mikal Bridges is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Cameron Johnson. And it's Claxton in at the 5.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Claxton. Oh, Jordan with the block.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
Now here's Brown. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Caldwell Pope. Rebound Brooklyn. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The kick out to Simmons. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you know, I really like when Simmons is aggressive like this. I mean, looking to score and daring the defense to foul him, he puts a lot of pressure on the opponent that way.
Denver in the lead. Jackson drawing the double team. Jordan inside, working on Claxton. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, somehow, some way, you gotta keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
Here's Simmons. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Green's checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Jackson. And he sinks the second.
You know, Ben Simmons, so unique as a player. I think he's one of the few non-bigs who can actually dominate a game scoring below the foul line. Not just scoring, but with his passing, too.
Now a timeout called by Denver. The Nuggets making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. And the Nets also making a change. O'Neal, he's checked in for Finney-Smith. Down low. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open, because they know he'll find them.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Outside, Brown. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Jordan with a screen on Simmons. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the shot goes in.
The interior game of Simmons is rock solid. When he gets a matchup he likes, he knows exactly how to exploit it.
Pass to Brown. Brown draws the double. Here's Caldwell Pope. Simmons defending. Jordan the screen. Here's Caldwell Pope. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
This really elevates Ben Simmons' team when he's shooting it like this. Great to see him finding the scoring rhythm.
Timeout called. The Nuggets. A different look for Denver. Jokic comes in for Jordan. And it's Porter Jr. in for Jamal Murray. Finney Smith's checked in for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie comes in for Johnson. Now here's Porter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Porter's got his second bucket on the night.
That's Porter Jr. Shows nice follow-through on the shot, even through the contact.
Finney Smith takes it up with both hands and rips it. Down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 14. Bryant controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Simmons has got 17 points. 1:33 left in the third. And stolen by Simmons. On the wing, Finney Smith. Back to Simmons. Stolen by Bryant. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Brown with it, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Brown against Dinwiddie. Brown passes to Porter. Inside. Here's Jokic. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Dinwiddie. Screen by Claxton. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Kicks it out to Bryant. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Jokic outside. Denver the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
For the Nuggets, Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Green comes in for Brown, and Murray subbed in for Caldwell Pope. The Nets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Sumner. Clock at 6. On the take, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
It's all... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. And it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. As this game enters its final moments, he told his guys to keep their cool, saying, quote, "No sloppy play. Let's stay true to what we do best. We're almost there, gentlemen."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Bruce Brown is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Jokic calling his own number time and time again, taking over the scoring load tonight.
And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Pass to Jokic. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Claxton. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And no good. Nice D from Bridges. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Dinwiddie on the attack. Now Bridges. Here he goes. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Nets lead by 4.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Pass to Claxton. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Dinwiddie outside, driving to the basket, misses from close range. Denver has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Bridges against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brown. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And so they foul intentionally. Ben Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Bucks, Ben Simmons.
Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Cool as they come, Ben Simmons loves taking these big shots.
Murray against Bridges. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
I think this is what Simmons loves to do more than anything. When he's looking to score, he wants to get all the way to the rack.
Murray finds Jokic. Minute 32 left in the 4th quarter here. And that one's good. Jokic has got 9 points now in the second half.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. Simmons with a screen on Brown. Pass to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Hey, when the game is tight and snug, Simmons rises to the occasion, effortlessly capitalizing when his team desperately needs him to do so.
Outside Murray, and they double up Murray to the inside. Kicks it out to Bryant. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Jokic. Rebound Brooklyn. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. From deep, Johnson. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Again, Jokic missing. Claxton attacking. And a two-handed jam!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Simmons.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Portland with the ball. Grant finds Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup.
No fear as Lillard approaches that shot.
Here's Denver now. Murray looking around. His three-pointers off the mark. For the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Such a great athlete, and when Damian Lillard has room to prove it, he'll throw it down.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Thibault. Reddish with the ball, now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Lillard against Porter. Lillard left side. 4 on the shot clock. The 3. The shot that time, not on target. And it's Denver the other way. Outside for Murray. This one for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Now Lillard. Jokic defending. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Driving to the basket.
And you see the quickness of KCP bursting to the rim.
For Portland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Lillard with it. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now, here's Jokic, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Mike Malone. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open. On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season, and in 2021 the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons, and Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
Caldwell Pope against Lillard. Gordon the pass to Murray. Pass to Jokic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Well, we know, Brent, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard. But immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Reddish. Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Michael Porter. Lillard left side, passes it to Sharp. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Trailblazers shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Porter's checked in for Denver. Now here's Murray. Shoots. And it's Denver scoring again.
Good sign of an efficient shooter there. His release is lightning quick.
Gordon against Lillard. A 15-footer, and he hits the jump shot. Lillard's got 11.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Pops it up for Jordan, and stolen by Thibault. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Sharp, the pass to Lillard. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Poked away, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Denver ball. And for the Nuggets, Reggie Jackson.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack. And getting themselves to the basket.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Jackson is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the power forward position. Jokic sets the screen for Jackson, so they take the lead. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Three-pointer, Simons. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. You guys just can't keep up with that.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Here are your Blazer dancers. Big thanks to your Blazer dancers.
Pass to Sharp. Grant kicks to Simons. Driving. Oh!
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Now the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Sharp, the pass to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. No good. Shot missing. And it's Denver the other way. And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Damian Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers. The Nuggets also changing it up. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Brown. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson. Simons surveying the D. Lillard against Gordon. Puts up a 3. And it's Damian Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 16 points.
And those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of the season, gets more and more consistent with.
Gordon with a screen on Nurkic. Jokic passes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Grant dishes to Lillard. Pulls up on the wing. Good, and Grant gets the assist. He's got 18.
And this is one of those nights where you throw out the cliche, you can only hope to contain him. Lillard on one tonight.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Nurkic. Here's Jokic, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line. There's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For a 5-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple doubles might just take the cake.
Lillard scanning the floor. No good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Jokic does produce triple doubles at a near record rate.
So in his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple-double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson recorded more triple-doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable at times. Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Here's Lillard. 18 points for him. To the paint. And finished off by Nurkic.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
No, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic is doing things at that position that a lot of bigs just dream about.
Lillard against Gordon, and Lillard kicks to Simons. Passes it to Thibault. Now here's Simons. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. One-on-one fast break. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Najee passes to Caldwell Pope. Jokic against Nurkic. Pass to Gordon. 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gordon's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
And Aaron Gordon not hesitating because the defender was close. He just kept going.
Grant, right side. An easy 2 points on the layup. Grant's got his first points of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third.
27. The Nuggets, 28.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds the hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Matisse Thybulle's out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Sharp. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Here's Simon. And then jammed down as he goes right over DeAndre Jordan.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simon's looking really comfortable in the set there.
Inside, here's Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Defended by Jordan. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Pope loose.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Portland. Reddish comes in for Anthony Simons. Trailblazers trail by 3. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Murray dishes to Jordan. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there, and he makes that one. Jordan's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Nuggets. Now here's Sharp. He's covered by Brown. Nurkic in the post. He's against Jordan. Nurkic can't hit.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And it's Murray with the jam.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Murray for 3. Reddish grabs the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 3. The pass to Sharp. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Haji. And it's off from 3-point range. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Nurkic a screen on Caldwell Pope. Reddish kicks to Grant.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Reddish. Now a timeout called by Portland.
It's time to make some noise for a t-shirt toss. Who wants one?
Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Jordan. Thomas Bryant comes in for Zeke Naji. Gordon's checked in for Brown. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Murray. Clock at 4. Portland needs to get off a shot. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, drains it from beyond the arc. Jokic just got 13.
You think about all the things Jokic provides as a big man, and now the 7-footer knocking down threes. That's tough. He's such a great ball handler. Lillard making the defender look silly.
Jackson down low, defended by Thibault. Jokic inside. And that one hits back iron. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. The dish to Grant. Lillard outside. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And even though Dame is a high usage guy, he does have that efficiency right there, taking what the D gave him.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Here's Jokic. He's got 13. And Jokic throws it down.
And the choker right now is dealing all-around game from him, reminding all of us he can pile up the points.
Lillard against Gordon for the lead. And Damian Lillard, another 3. Lillard's got 25 points. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in close...
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's Jokic outside. He can't hit that time. Back to Jackson. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Trailblazers out in front, leading by... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Here's what Denver's going with right now. Porter's checked in for Thomas Bryant. And it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson. So on the floor for Denver, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. Shoots the 3. And there's Lillard on the assist by Grant. Grant's got 3 assists tonight. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray with it. Lillard picks him up. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Murray finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Air Serbia. Jokic up there.
Portland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Here's Lillard to the left side wing. Now here's Thybulle. He's tightly guarded. And Damian Lillard, another 3. Lillard's got the lead up to 5 now for Portland. Denver's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. And it's Murray with the jam.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
Here is Lillard. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Lillard's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that with one of his shots falling.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
Jokic hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jokic has got 12 points in just the second half. Gordon against Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Nurkic checked in for the Trailblazers. Sharp comes in for Reddish. The Nuggets also changing it up. Jordan comes in for Jokic. And it's Brown in for Porter. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Thank you, David. Wide open look here for Murray. That gives them the lead. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
DeAndre Jordan has seen these moments before. Not usually the guy called upon, but, man, delivering in a big spot.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Clutch bucket by Nurkic on that possession. They needed that one.
The Nuggets have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And there you go. A confident scorer. KCP coming up big when they need it.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Look at your watch. It's Lillard time.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're down by 1. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jokic. Ball's not loose. Nurkic with the steal. Lillard against Gordon. Now Lillard. To the middle. There's Nurkic. Money!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Murray. Yes!
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
There's 49 seconds left in the game. Grant with a screen on Gordon. Here's Lillard. And Jokic with the rebound.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Murray with it. Lillard picks him up. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Denver calls timeout. They're behind by 1. 12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Now a timeout called by Portland. They're ahead by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
No question there's a high ceiling for Cam Reddish and where that talent can get him to. Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
A 3 and nothing.
on 2K Sports. In this one, we'll see them. And looking at both of these teams, Richard, both great passing squads, two of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
It's a beautiful brand of ball, for sure. Just a joy to watch. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. And slam dunk by Simmons.
So fluid in the open court. Simmons can beat you in a variety of ways. That time as a finisher.
To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
With the crossover, and Simmons lays it in. Simmons has got his third bucket of the night.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
And the Blazers have been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Shot by Nurkic, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Buries it from 3.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
For 3, here's Lillard. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Simmons. Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Lillard passes to Nurkic to stop the run. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Grant brings a double. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Bridges against Lillard. Portland calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Brooklyn making some changes. Curry, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Dinwiddie in for Ben Simmons. And also a switch here for Portland. Sharp's checked in. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Out to Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Clock at 6. Here's Lillard. Rebound Brooklyn. Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Dinwiddie outside. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Lillard. It's not going to go for him. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Dinwiddie outside. And the Nets, another 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Brooklyn making some changes. Brown, he's checked in for Claxton. Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. And Harris is subbed in for Bridges. And Nurkic throws it down.
The muscle coming into play. I like how Nurkic takes on these challenges and finds ways to deliver.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorites. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might have been.
Dinwiddie against Lillard. For three, here's Harris. Nails it from beyond the arc.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside, Brown. Curry finds Brown. 26 seconds left in the opening quarter. Portland trailing here. For three, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a three.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Pass to Harris from deep. It's rebounded by Grant.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now a timeout called by Portland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Here's Simons. Pass to Lillard. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Ben Simmons getting it done. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Johnson. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Claxton in at the center position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And throw it down! Wow!
Just about 7 feet. Simmons is a different kind of player. He's got point guard handles.
When you look at Mikal Bridges, he's the quintessential 3-and-D wing, Richard.
With his quick feet and 7'1" wingspan, he can guard 1 through 4. And they call him the Warden for a reason. When he locks people up, he puts them in Mikal jail.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And both free throws good for Simmons. Well, thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons, such an impressive defender, Richard.
Honestly, he's a defensive player of the year caliber player every year, mainly due to his ability to guard any position. This is the type of versatility that isn't seen very often.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Simons against Bridges. Simons outside. Back to Thibault. 5 on the clock. Simons finds Reddish. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Bridges. And he's on the money with his first shot today. Bridges has gotten his first bucket of the night.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Bridges on the double. To the paint. Here's Reddish. Timeout called, the Blazers. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Simmons with it. Picked up by Reddish. And it's Simmons missing. The Trailblazers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Lillard outside, looking to end this cold spell. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
And he commits the intentional foul.
His third personal foul. 14 foul.
The kick out to Simmons. Here's Claxton.
Just a capable defender. For Nurkic, it's about being in position and using his length to contest shots.
To the middle. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Stolen by Bridges. Pass to Dinwiddie. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And here's Lillard. Give him 8. Lillard double team. Grant, the pass to Reddish. 4 on the clock. Here's Nurkic. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And now it's just a 2-point Brooklyn lead.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Grant finds Lillard. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lillard double team. Pass to Reddish. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Simmons, the pass to Dinwiddie. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Great setup. When you have Simmons' height, it's easier to see the entire floor.
And the Trailblazers call time here.
Let's go, everyone. I needed to get loud again for your Brooklyn.
And the Nets making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. The Trailblazers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Nurkic. And here's Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Bridges. Here's Lillard. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Simmons, no good. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. He shoots. Outside for Grant. Bridges on the double. Here's Sharp. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lillard. And he hits it to tie the game.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Get out of your seat. Come on, start making some noise for your Brooklyn Nets. Team Hype.
The Trailblazers making a switch here.
Team Hype.
Now here's Curry. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And the first half comes to a close in a tie.
Brooklyn, 27. The Trailblazers, 27.
We've We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Here's Simmons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Matisse Thybulle. RJ, you're in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually, you figure it out.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Claxton, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he banks in the layup. Dinwiddie's got 7 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Lillard passes to Thybulle. Back to Lillard. For 3, it's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That'll be a second foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Bridges against Lillard. Thybulle passes to Nurkic. Back to Thybulle. Grant outside. Just 5 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Shot by Nurkic. No good.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Dinwiddie with it. He has 7. Pure from 3-point range. 10 points for him. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. Lillard passes to Nurkic. It's Lillard with the drive. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
Nurkic a screen on Bridges. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, he helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Once he gets a little momentum, Simmons going downhill is a scary sight.
Lillard against Bridges. Double team on Lillard to the inside. Here's Grant. Tipped. Outside Simmons. Out to the right wing. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Simmons. Now Bridges. Simmons with a screen on Reddish. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Simmons. Simmons has got his 4th assist in this one. Lillard with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Lillard passes to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Got a piece of it. Out outside Simmons. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Lillard against Bridges. Grant with a screen on Bridges. Here's Lillard. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Reddish against Dinwiddie. 30 seconds left in the third. And he comes up with a bucket. Claxton's got 6.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Nurkic's shot is good.
Yeah, when Nurkic is healthy, he's a difference maker for his team.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Outside Curry. This one for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And the Trailblazers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
There's 6 seconds left in the third. 2 on the clock. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Trailblazers up by 2. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Timeout called, Brooklyn. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Thank you for that, Allie. We've got Ben Simmons. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Cameron Johnson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
First team foul.
They swipe it.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Lillard outside. The shake. And the dunk by Lillard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Simmons, the pass to Bridges. Plenty of space. Second chance shot to the right side. There's the 3. Knocks down the long. Jay. And the Nets lead by 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Lillard against Bridges. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Team 7.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Reddish passes to Nurkic. Nice move. And he lays it in.
Tough to get up in Nurkic's face. At 7 feet, he's a towering presence.
Grant against Simmons. Here's Claxton. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Simmons. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Lillard finds Thibault. Back to Lillard. Thibault on the wing, covered by Johnson. It's intercepted. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Timeout called, Portland.
Come on, everybody. We got t-shirts for everybody. Here to put on a show, your Brooklyn Nets.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. And also a switch here for Portland. Simons is checked in for Reddish. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Here's Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh my, the experience coming into play there. Nurkic showing poise, draining the big-time shot.
Here's Claxton, and he goes in for the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Lillard. Grant the pass to Lillard. Simons a screen on Bridges. Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. 5 to shoot. Here's Simons. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
1:43 left in the final quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
There's 1:40 left to play in the fourth. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Damian Lillard's checked in for Winslow. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Back to Simmons. Out to the right wing. Johnson finds Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. There's the screen by Johnson.
And when you handle the ball as much as Simmons, you're going to have to hit important free throws down the stretch.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Lillard double team. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
The Nets have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Pass to Claxton. Now here's Simmons. Back to Claxton. Simmons against Grant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Dinwiddie against Simons. Johnson a screen on Simons. Here's Claxton.
Yes! Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 3. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Outside Reddish. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh!
Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. O'Neal is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the center, filling out the middle. Simmons can't get it to go.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
From deep, Jokic. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And the touch from deep. Jokic recognizes when he should look to shoot from that area.
And the basket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Murray after Ben Simmons' bucket. And the basket by Gordon.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Right side, Simmons.
Hey, who's watching now?
Right wing, and stolen by Murray. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Yep, it counts.
You gotta feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
Now here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Murray right side. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Free throw good, Murray. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Simmons on the wing, defended by Gordon. Simmons inside. He's against Gordon. No good from Simmons. Murray against O'Neal. Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
Jackson, he's checked in for Murray. Dinwiddie is checked in for Brooklyn. And Jokic drops them both.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
Now, here's Bridges. Buries the jump shot.
What a wingspan on this young man, able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
Jackson against Dinwiddie. Outside Jackson. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Porter's checked in, and a change for the Nets. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Royce O'Neal.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Here's Bridges. Count that bucket.
This is what makes Finney-Smith such a valuable player. His defensive abilities are special.
Jackson against Bridges. Jackson passes to Caldwell Pope. Another three for Denver.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Denver leading by 6. Jackson is doubled, and there's the pass to Jokic. One-on-one fast break. Jackson against Bridges. Driving the lane. Pass to Claxton. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
So both teams changing it up here. For Denver, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Outside Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. Plenty of space. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
What about the intensity? Go ahead, Mr. Jordan. We see you working out there.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Denver on top, up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Bryant is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. O'Neal comes with the double team. Caldwell Pope dishes to Bryant. In the corner, it's Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Murray with it. Bridges covering. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day great falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
It's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Boy, Ben Simmons, one of the most highly scrutinized players in the NBA, but I don't think you can doubt any of his defensive abilities. Cross-positional and big-time asset on that end.
Ryan is checked in for the Nuggets.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Simmons in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center-type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
Caldwell Pope outside. Stolen by O'Neal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Simmons is running. For 3, Bridges. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray against Bridges. Murray kicks to Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Bryant, and Reggie Jackson subbed in for Murray. Jackson passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
How about that pass from Reggie Jackson? Right on the money, folks. What a career arc when you consider Reggie Jackson. Here is a guy that literally was so frustrated at one point he considered retiring, and yet he puts in the effort and has a tremendous season.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
The kick out to Brown. Offline with his 3. Doris looking at Reggie Jackson. He's coming off one of his best seasons ever.
Yeah, and you love that for a guy like him, not giving up, not letting the struggle impact his passion, giving the same effort he did as a rookie. I love his story, Kevin.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Nets trail by 7. Bridges outside. Simmons, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope against Bridges. And Simmons kicks to Bridges. Back to Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal trying to break free. Simmons can't get it to go.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Brown against Johnson. And they double up Brown. Out to the right wing. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Here's Gordon. It's hauled in by Claxton. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 7. Bridges kicks to Simmons. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Brooklyn making some changes. Curry on the wing. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Nuggets leading by 7. And they double up Murray. In the corner, it's Jordan. Outside, Porter. Back to Jordan. Some solid defense from Brown. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Curry with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Well, the quick trigger and soft touch. This is what Seth Curry is paid to do. Ready on the catch and shoot opportunity.
Porter with the steal. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 4. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Ben Simmons really making a difference here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Bridges. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Dinwiddie.
And Spencer Dinwiddie has always been a great scorer, being used off the bench more and more. He has a great game to be a sixth man.
Brown kicks to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
To the inside. Jokic inside. Can't hit from in close. With Dinwiddie off the bench, he will always provide offense and ball handling.
A great point, Kevin. He can set up others, but usually looks for his own shot. Can be streaky at times with it, but when he gets it going, he can win you a game by himself.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special talent.
Here's Dinwiddie. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Jokic with his screen on Bridges. Murray finds Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Caldwell Pope right side. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. The Nets making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Nets have gotten 4 of their first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Brown against Dinwiddie. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Claxton, and he makes good on the layup. Claxton's got 5.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Murray, the pass to Brown. And again, Denver with the triple.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Murray against O'Neal. Murray kicks to Jokic. And it's Denver scoring again.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Claxton. Murray scanning the floor. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Off target from outside. For Brooklyn, they've got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Here now is Dinwiddie. He's got 10 for the tie. The shot's good from Claxton. He's got 11.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. A different look for Denver. Jordan, he's checked in for Jokic. Gordon comes in for Bruce Brown. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. And a new group in for the Nets. Brown, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Watanabe comes in for Royce O'Neal. Johnson, he's checked in for Seth Curry. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Dinwiddie. And it's blocked by Brown. Here's Sumner for the lead. Another shot. Can't cash in.
And some people have talked about KCP, how he's an all-defensive team candidate, getting a taste of.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Now I've sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He told them, hey guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. The post pair is Porter Jr. and Jokic in the middle. Jackson is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Brown in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Simmons, and the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Well, because of his size, when he's on the interior with the ball in his hands, Ben Simmons is a problem.
And Simmons drops them both. Denver's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Gordon a screen. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Really difficult to stick with an athletic big man like Aaron Gordon. On rolls to the rim, good luck.
Gordon with the screen for Brown. They get a hand on it, stolen by O'Neal. Oh, and here we go with Simmons, nobody back, and the dunk by O'Neal.
You gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Jackson. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets. Johnson comes in for Curry.
Yeah, Ben Simmons has the basketball on a string. How about that move, folks? Look out.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Dinwiddie's checked in for O'Neal. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Jokic inside, headed by Simmons. Jokic passes to Gordon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Aaron Gordon, welcome.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is
sometimes
under
make
review.
it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A nice shot by Simmons.
Boy, it's nice to see Ben Simmons catch a little rhythm offensively right here.
And they double up Murray. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal
The previous play
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good. And Simmons drops them both.
And typically not this reliable at the line, but tonight he's been terrific.
The deep three from Murray. Here's Jokic outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. Murray right side. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Nets leading by 4. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
Murray against Bridges. Murray kicks to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. That shot no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Pulls up, high post. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
To the left wing. Dinwiddie outside. Lock at 6. A shot by Johnson, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jokic finds Caldwell Pope. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And how about the poise Caldwell Pope displayed on that possession? They needed an important basket, and he was ready and willing.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's the Nuggets ball. Jokic with his screen on Bridges. Murray for 3. Dinwiddie with the rebound. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. And Simmons kicks to Bridges. Drills it from outside. And now an 11-point Nets lead.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Jokic. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Simmons with it.
go. So the Nuggets with the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer.
A volume three-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
Thibault against Murray. Down low.
I'm open.
He's off on the layup.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The playmaking skills of Lillard reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Murray against Thibault, inside. And Jokic throws it down.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
And it's the Trailblazers' ball. It's a three-point game. Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both will get a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
Down low. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here's Porter outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Here's Lillard. He's got 5. Pass to Reddish. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Trailblazers keep it alive. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. Now Denver takes it the other way. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Grant. Pass to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year.
Grant the screen. 4-3. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 10 points in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
And it comes off the front of the rim.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's both from the stripe. 1:03 left in the first quarter here. Lillard outside. Fires the 3. Ooh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
Pass to Jokic. 41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Yep, count it.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Timeout called, the Blazers.
We have a bunch of
Portland leading. Lillard outside. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 5. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Jokic against Reddish. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Does it get any easier than this? Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter.
Big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
We've got Damian Lillard, Matisse Thybulle out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Cam Reddish. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Reddish on the wing. Lillard outside. Three-pointer. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. And combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Reddish against Murray. Jordan inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
When DeAndre is going up for the dunk, no one is stopping him. He's one of the most powerful dunkers this game has ever seen.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And the dunk by Lillard.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Murray against Thybulle. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And now we've got an intentional foul. A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Brown comes in for Porter Jr. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Brown against Simons. Pass to Sharp. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Sharp's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Just a smart pass by Simons, finding the open guy and setting the table.
Jackson, pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. There's Simons with a 3. He buries it from 3. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, We've never really seen that before.
Throws it up high and slam dunk by Jordan.
And that is why DeAndre is such a high percentage shooter. Wow.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Sharp. The three is up. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Jackson. Now here's Brown to the middle. Poke loose. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
Najee, he's checked in for Gordon. Now a timeout called by Portland. Nurkic is checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Damian Lillard. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. 54 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Sharp. Double clutches, and he sinks the layup. Sharp's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
Jackson, the pass to Porter. Takes a 3. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He excels in pick and roll sets. DeAndre Jordan's mobility and leaping ability causes a lot of problems.
Simons against Brown. Simons passes to Thibault. Here's Sharp. 5 points in the game. 3-pointer off the mark. Now here's Porter. Pass to Jackson. From deep. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And now just a 5-point Portland lead.
Nice play. Usually Reggie prefers to initiate, but this time gets it done off the catch.
Just
your score, your Trailblazers 37, the Nuggets 32.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Timeout called, Portland. Portland has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. On the court for the Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Thibault against Murray to the paint. Here's Jokic. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. Timeout called, Portland.
Blazers timeout.
And the Blazers making a change here. Reddish is checked in. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. There's a screen. The 3. The shot by Lillard, no good. The Nuggets trail. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Out to the wing. Jokic in the post. And Jokic throws it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting the ball 70% in this game. Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
A fantastic penetrator. Once Lillard sees a lane to the rim open up, he jumps on it.
Pass to Jokic. To the wing, right side. Launches a three. No luck on that one. And it's Portland the other way. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. From 11 feet away. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Clever move by Dame. Open up the floor with that pick and roll play.
Murray against Thibault. Here's Jokic, and he converts the layup. Jokic has got 6 here in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Pass to Jokic from the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Lillard outside. To the inside. Oh, hammer it home.
That hurt.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now the Blazers on the move.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Jokic. Tries again, and is blocked. And he recovers it. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jokic has got 21.
You gotta box out the big man, Jokic. When you don't, he makes you pay.
1:06 left to play in the third. Lillard passes to Thybulle. And that one is stuffed right through.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Denver's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Jordan. Thybulle with a steal. Here's Sharp. He's guarded by Porter. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Three-pointer Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. Off with the layup.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Three-pointer Sharp. And so it's Portland, ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. the Nuggets' shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
I love it. Nurkic rattling the iron.
Jordan with a screen on Thibault. Murray drives in. Another shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He throws good. Jordan.
And for all the developments Jordan's made to his game, free throw shooting remains a challenge.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Portland has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Simons.
Watch out, watch out, watch your head!
Get out the way! Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
You know, a little inconsistent from deep when he first entered the league. Jackson now an emerging three-point threat.
Brown with the block. Jackson against Nurkic. And the dunk by Jackson.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
And here's Nurkic for 3. Here's Sharp. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Denver's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Green.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Screen by Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. Offensive board. And Gordon with the big finish.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Here's Sharp, defended by Jackson. Brown against Thibault. Pass to Lillard. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Boy, cranks that one off the back iron and it falls. Lillard's got 33 points.
You must be up on Lillard at all times because he's ready to shoot when he's got room.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Fires for 3. That one no good.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Lillard outside to the middle. He's still feeling it. And it's Portland scoring again.
Such a smooth stroke on Lillard's shot. Many guys should be envious of his job.
Jokic with it. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And Jokic no good on that one.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
Back to Lillard. Launches it. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Lillard's got 41.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever. And a comfortable win for them here. game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Trailblazers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
Ooh, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
Now here's Jokic, defense right on him. And Jokic throws it down.
And boom, the Joker off the dribble. Woo, I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Lillard. Puts up a three. Outside for Grant. Pass to Lillard. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And the shot goes down. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans
Team first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Lillard misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. To the paint, here's Grant. Trailblazers keep it alive. Now Lillard. 6 to shoot. Going inside. The rebound by Johnson. The Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
And you look at the...
Oh, that was huge!
Incredible. And the amazing moves of Simmons. He's just so much fun to watch with the ball in his hand.
Now, here's Lillard. Nobody near Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Simmons with it. Lillard picks him up. Simmons against Lillard. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. Simmons got 6.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
Lillard against Bridges. Lillard the pass to Nurkic. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here. Following the goaltending call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Simmons to the right side. O'Neal dishes to Bridges. From about 19 feet, and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Consistent shooter like Bridges loves to get openings from the mid-range like that to get his rhythm.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to call.
Yeah. You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
Lillard scanning the floor. Gets to the hoop. That one good for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line. And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
Grant gets a wide open look, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight. Johnson sets the screen for Simmons. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And tonight belongs to Simmons. When he's looking for his shot, Big Ben is a problem.
124 left in the first quarter. Bridges against Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Lillard from outside. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And Lillard loves the responsibility on a nightly basis as the leader of this team to get out there and set the tempo for what they're trying to do.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal, and Dinwiddie subbed in for Simmons.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Bridges. Claxton, the tip in on the offensive rebound.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Grant the pass to Nurkic. Here's the pass to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
No fear as Lillard approaches that shot.
Dinwiddie against Lillard. Johnson surveying the floor. They grab their own miss. And he goes in for the dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Back to Grant, and it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Tie game in Brooklyn. Let's take a quick break now.
Your next youth team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple years. Assembling a super team, and before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet.
They've got O'Neal, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Bridges, that one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Bridges has got his second basket of the game.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Thibault. It's hauled in by Claxton.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
On the wing, Bridges, covered by Simons. Here's Claxton. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Claxton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, he passes to the wide-open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Some timeout called here, the first for Portland. Brooklyn making some changes. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Ben Simmons in for Mikal Bridges. And Portland making a change here. Simons finds Johnson. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Thibault for 3. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Changing teams in your rookie year couldn't have been easy for Keon Johnson.
He only played 15 games for his original team before the trade, and I'm sure that was a challenging introduction for him to the league, but those are the lessons you learned early on. Control what you can control, and now it's up to Keon to try to find a way onto the floor consistently.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
Here's Johnson. The layup missed.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Johnson. Grant with a screen on O'Neal. Simons, the pass to Grant. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Lets it go from deep. Up again. It's good on the putback. And now a 4-point Nets lead.
And the length of Simmons using this as well as that athleticism to pull in the offensive rebound.
Now a timeout called by Portland. So for the Nets, Watanabe's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Bridges comes in for O'Neal, and it's Seth Curry in for Nicholas Claxton. Bridges against Lillard. Fires from 18. Drained for 2 points. Lillard's got 12. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
And Lillard kicks to Thibault. Out to the wing. .135 left in the first half of basketball. It'll go, and the Nets' lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Damian Lillard.
And those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of a season, gets more and more consistent with.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Simmons.
Now into the lineup for your Knicks. Nicholas Claxton.
Bridges outside. Offensive rebound, Claxton. This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
At the line, 2 times.
First one falls for him.
Mikal Bridges is one of those guys who maybe is a jack of all trades and master of nothing, willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. O'Neal's checked in for Watanabe. And Johnson subbed in for Dinwiddie. The shot by Lillard wide open. And the Trailblazers another 3.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
On the wing, Bridges. And stolen by Thibault. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
44 seconds left to play in the first half. Stolen by O'Neal.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Lillard misses. The Nets have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Curry against Lillard. Pass to O'Neal. From outside, off the mark. Lillard outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as thanks so much, David Wilson. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. O'Neal against Simon. For the lead, it's intercepted. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
Well, we know Simmons can do this. At 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision.
Three-pointers, Simon. No good on the three.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Changes for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Mikal Bridges comes in for Seth Curry. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Royce O'Neal. And a switch here also for Portland. Damian Lillard, he's checked in for Anthony Simons.
Top-notch ball handling skills. That's just one of the things separating Lillard from most other point guards.
Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. To the middle. Here's Grant. Passes it to Nurkic. Thibault for three. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he bangs it home with one hand.
I love how Simmons sets the floor. So good at spotting his teammates for high percentage shots.
Lillard with it. He's got 20. Launches a three. Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Simmons. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Lillard outside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, Lillard is fearless, able to take that hit and calmly knock one down and one.
The Trailblazers have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. Brooklyn leading by 6. Pass to Claxton. No one near him. And the rebound by Nurkic. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Lillard attacking. Brooklyn with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Simmons inside. He's covered by Grant. Bridges, no one around him. Here's Simmons. Bridges outside. They set the pick. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Lillard from outside. Grant finds Lillard, and there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Lillard from outside. Trailblazers keep it alive. Second shot opportunity. Here's Nurkic from down in the low post. It goes. Nurkic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now Nurkic does a great job just keeping the motor running.
Now here's Curry. Inside. Here's Brown. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Brown's got his first points of the night. Trailblazers trail by 7. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Fires for 3 and finished off by Nurkic.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Up top, Curry. With 1 on the clock. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Moses Brown. Curry is out there with Joe Harris. And it's Sumner in at the 1 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Johnson dishes to Dinwiddie. Out to the right wing. And taken away by Johnson. The pass to Sharp. Grant outside. Portland needs to get off a shot. Just 2 to shoot. Thibault can't get it to go. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Brooklyn Nets. Leading by 5. He takes it in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Simmons checked in for Brooklyn. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
All right, David, thanks. Just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
And no issues getting up for Simmons. An emphatic 2 points from the Australian.
Lillard from outside. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Count it. Claxton's got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Thibault sends it back. Simmons against Lillard. Pass to Claxton. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Trailblazers trail by 9. That's a 2 from Lillard. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Lillard's got 28.
And you have to appreciate Lillard tonight just showing this kind of effort and not afraid again to put his team on his back.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Team 7.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
And not a lot you can do to prevent Simmons from creating space. It's what he does best in pick and roll.
Lillard fires away from way outside. O'Neal with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 9. Simmons inside. Grant on him. Bridges for 3. That shot no good. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Lillard from outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. For 3, Bridges. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Three-pointer, Lillard. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 31.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
There's the double team with Grant. It's stolen by Reddish. He kicks it to Grant. Takes a 3. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Claxton.
The bucket just not well protected, but still he doesn't convert too often. That's been the story with him.
Passes to Bridges. From deep three-point range, and the Nets another 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Dinwiddie.
Then it's Cameron Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. And for Denver, Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Brown in at the 3. Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
I think this is what Simmons loves to do more than anything. When he's looking to score, he wants to get all the way to the rack.
And Murray launches it from deep. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Claxton. Now here's Bridges. Outside Simmons. He goes up again. Back to Bridges. Here's Claxton. Goes up again. On the attack, Simmons. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Murray passes to Jokic, and stolen by Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
And another miss by Denver.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
The quickness, the size, the speed of Simmons, captivating, especially when he's dribbling the rock.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Nuggets trail. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Jokic, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
And Jokic drops them both. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
Here's Murray. The Nets making their last shot.
Get where you want to go as a team, you need big game play. There's no way around it. And historically, Murray tends to play his best on the biggest stage.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Murray from outside gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 9.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pulls up. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Up top, Dinwiddie, defended by Brown. Down low, here's Bridges. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Murray passes to Jokic. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Brown, he's checked in for Claxton. Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. Harris is checked in for Johnson. And it's Curry in for Bridges. Dinwiddie outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jackson against Dinwiddie. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Brooklyn has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Dinwiddie. And here's Curry for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up.
Ben Simmons getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Brooklyn.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges, then there's Johnson, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard.
Nets ball.
Here's Dinwiddie. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. From deep three-point range, can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. And here are the Nuggets now. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Dinwiddie. And that one's long.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Yep, that one's good.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Here's Dinwiddie. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to key players, from reaching their full potential.
Bridges outside. Pass to Claxton. Johnson with it. Screen by Claxton. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 5 points. Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team. But it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that will be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
Shoots from 12, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Dinwiddie outside. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
2 minutes remaining.
To the paint. Here's Claxton. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Defenses can't let Jokic get what he wants at the arc. I mean, he's a consistent shooter from range.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Dinwiddie outside. 5 to shoot. Screen by Claxton. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Nets have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Dinwiddie outside. Fires from the wing. Jokic grabs the board. Denver's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
A sharpshooter with a quick trigger release, Caldwell Pope is known for being an efficient scorer.
A full line change here for Brooklyn. Jackson against Curry. Beyond the arc. Jackson can't get it to go. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Simmons. Gordon pulls it in.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And here's Curry for 3. Denver grabs the miss. There's Jackson with the 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Jackson out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Brown in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. It's deflected.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfect.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Pass to Finney-Smith. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Excellent concentration that time by the 6'10" Simmons. Very good at completing these chances despite the defense's best efforts.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, you know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Watanabe's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Harris.
Now into the lineup for the Nets. Utah Watanabe.
The Nuggets trail. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
You know, got to stay down on the pump fake. You've heard me say it multiple times, guys. When Simmons gets you in the air, the rest of it is easy for him.
We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Claxton. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Jackson for three. That shot, no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Bridges finds Simmons. Back to Bridges. Shoots over Brown, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Curry, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Denver has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Jackson on the wing. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Here's Jokic. 3 on the clock. Blocked. Simmons with it. Checked by Gordon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Finney-Smith.
Not sure if anybody has a better feel for the game than the man standing at the line. Jokic in elite company in that respect.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Porter with a screen on Curry to the inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Really love seeing this from Porter Jr. The more aggressive he is, the better he plays.
For the Nuggets, Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Najee comes in for Brown. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. Mikal Bridges checked in for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie comes in for Ben Simmons. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 12 points.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Bryant, the pass to Murray. Bryant, a screen on Bridges. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Drills it from deep. Dinwiddie's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Bryant with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. The ball's knocked loose. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Curry, that's good.
You know, the staple of Seth Curry's game is shooting the ball off the catch.
Bryant, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Najee. Back to Murray. Here's the screen by Bryant. Clock at 4. Back to Murray. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant, no good.
Denver foul. Jamal Murray. That's his first personal foul. 15 fouls. Shooting for Brooklyn, Mikal Bridges. One shot.
That's good from Bridges.
Substitution on the board.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Watanabe. Here's Sumner. 1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Brooklyn, Seth Curry is out there with Edmund Sumner. Then it's Royce O'Neal, then it's Yuta Watanabe, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot.
Offense in the paint is what his coaching staff is looking for from Jordan.
Here's Sumner. Pass to Curry. Here's Watanabe. 5 on the clock. Here's Sumner, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Murray against Dinwiddie. Murray up top. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11", they list him at 284. That's almost a 1/7 of a ton, folks. The Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Bridges comes in for Curry. Jokic's shot is good.
Boy, I so enjoy watching Jokic play. I mean, really enjoying him tonight, scoring a bunch of points, and his offensive game is just a beautiful thing to behold.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The Nuggets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Jokic the screen. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Up top, Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Here's Simmons driving inside and slam dunk by Simmons.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Drains the triple. Jokic has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit. But
Whoa! And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Murray with it. Picked up by Simmons. Pass to Jokic. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. And here's Brown for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Elite at moving the ball. Jokic is one of the best passers in the league, regardless of position. No doubt he's the best 5-man passer for sure.
Here's Simmons. And the layup is good off the glass. Simmons has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, He's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Jokic with it, picked up by Simmons. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for O'Neal. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Jokic. Doesn't go that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now. 17 points was their biggest margin.
At this point, it's looking like it's over. Time is winding down, and this is going to be a win for the Nets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ben Simmons.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
And here's Denver. 8-point game. Pass to Jokic. Shot from the wing. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Boy, he is an all-star level talent for sure. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Brown, plenty of space, and he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Claxton. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Fires it. Oh, he nails it!
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and drawing talent.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Jokic inside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Two big marks there, you're right. And the last two lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Lillard way outside. And another 3 for Portland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray scanning the floor. Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic a screen to the wing right side. That 3 off the mark. Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Lillard. A beautiful reverse layup. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
The handles. The defenders simply can't keep up with Lillard.
Murray the pass to Jokic. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Lillard with no one around. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Grant finds Lillard. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Portland.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Drills the three-pointer. Jokic has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Denver.
And the touch from deep. Jokic recognizes when he should look to shoot from that area.
Lillard against Caldwell Pope. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up. Moving the ball to the open man.
Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 6. Murray outside. The pass to Jokic for 3. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and the Trailblazers, another 3.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Three-pointer, Lillard. There he goes. Again, that's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
He had a nice open look right there. Jokic just got 14.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
To the inside, Grant kicks it out to Lillard. From outside the arc, knocks down the three ball. Lillard's got 28.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. Gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Offense, the order of the day is the first quarter.
Fans, a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant.
Denver ball.
On the wing, Porter. Covered by Lillard. Porter passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Here's Lillard to the paint. Reddish. Back to Lillard. And Portland again with the bucket. Smitty, you know, when you watch an NBA game today, it seems like there is endless switching. Positionless players. Why is that?
Kevin, it's a game of matchups. Teams are looking to exploit those mismatches. Let's say you can get your point guard on a center. Usually, you win that possession. I like when Reggie Jackson is seeking out his teammate. He could have took that shot, but his teammate, he was wide open.
Down low, stolen by Caldwell Pope. 3-on-3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And Jokic slams it in.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end. And it's because he is capable of scoring from all three levels, using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Porter against Simon. Porter passes to Jokic. It's deflected. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Simons. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
He kicks to Grant. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Green, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. Now here's Jackson. No points in the game yet for him. To the paint. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Trailblazers leading by 8. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Simons on the wing. He's covered by Brown. 5 on the clock, and that one drops. He's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
From deep, Jokic, and Green slams it in.
And Jokic, with that incredible vision, quickly spots the open man.
Here's Simons. Here's Reddish. Simons on the wing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Sharp comes in for Reddish. Denver also making some changes. Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Jeff Green. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Michael Porter. Passes it to Nurkic. Back to Simons. Pass to Sharp. Fires from deep. Jordan with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 8. On the wing, Jackson. Defended by Thibault. Jackson dishes to Brown. Inside. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball.
And for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
Here's Simons.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Nurkic kicks to Simons. Portland again missing. And so it's Portland in the driver's seat.
The Nuggets, 31.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. The forwards. Oh, what a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Lillard with it. 32 points in the game. Thibault on the wing. Launches it. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Thibault's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Trailblazers.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. To the inside. Kicks it out to Lillard. 5 to shoot. From deep. And another 3 for Portland. And Greg, we know at Washington, Thibault was the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
And it's Thibault in the corner. Back to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Murray. And Lillard kicks to Thibault. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Murray. Thibault. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Rob. And now Portland on the break. Now, here's Sharp, defended by Gordon. With the drive. Rebound by Murray.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Brown feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's Lillard missing.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Left side, Brown. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
He excels in pick and roll sets. DeAndre Jordan's mobility and leaping ability causes a lot of problems.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Jordan. Zeke Naji comes in for Aaron Gordon. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. Inside. Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded closely. Crosses over. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And one on Caldwell Pope.
Really out of the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Brown against Simon. Sharp, that's good. Sharp's got 6 here in this quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, and Pop Man is going for the jugular.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Simons against Brown. Simons, the pass to Thibault. Back to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Sharp. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Buries the long-range jumper. Jackson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
You love the balance from Reggie Jackson, generating more power in the catch and shoot.
Here's Sharp, and there.
Ooh, love it, love it.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. That's tipped and stolen by Thibault. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Grant. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And a deep 3 from Lillard. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Portland?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Man showing some terrific range. Lillard's got 41.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. There's the three. So the wing on the left takes the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. Here is Lillard. And Portland again with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this league, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Gotta do better against Murray if you're on D. Even from way downtown, he's incredibly accurate.
And the pass to Thibault. For the three. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Murray with it. Lillard picks him up. And Jokic throws him down.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Here's Murray. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Murray's got 8 here in the quarter.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Lillard looking around to the middle. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now Jokic. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Murray for three. It's tipped, and they get it back. Caldwell Pope makes it off the glass.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. That time working inside.
Lillard outside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that dish.
Murray kicks to Jokic. His three-pointers off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Connects from three-point range.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Trailblazers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lillard.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
For three, Murray, good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see
what a play!
Unbelievable.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's Lillard.